All right. Here we go. Hit it. Hump day, baby! It's Wild Card Wednesday around here. Wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Busy show for us today. Smack dab in the middle of the week, we got JD the fireman. He's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Stone Temple Pilots, Soul Asylum, live. Tickets go on sale this Friday. All week, we've got win them before they go on sale. We'll get you those in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. I was looking for something else in all my digital files at home. I went into the game folder and I found a jingle for the 5-second rule game. I don't know when the last time we played this, but I want to do it in the 7 o'clock hour for Limp Bizkit tickets. Then I got Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets at 8:20. Dave Matthews Band tickets early in the 9. Hanging out with James Vanderbeek on Know the Show, watching Varsity Blues at the House of Blues. We can do that. We'll do that for you. You got the weather over there? Sports guy? How are we looking out there? I did wear a jacket today.
Yeah, it's a little chilly.
It is a little chilly. So it's about 57 outside right now. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. We'll get up to 72. Okay, what you got, Tessa? What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so let's start with the bigger stuff. The Supreme Court is allowing Texas to enforce a new law giving local police the power to arrest anybody they believe is in the country illegally. Now, if you remember yesterday, the High Court allowed this law to proceed, then immediately blocked it after the White House sued, saying, look, this tramples on the federal government's authority to oversee immigration issues. But today, the court ruled that that law can go into effect while litigation continues in lower courts. I'm sorry, I said today, not today, late last night, okay? So that's our big story this morning. Then here locally, did you see this? These 3 kids are accused of robbing a Wells Fargo bank on the North Freeway. And I say kids, Rod, because they're 16, 12, and 11 years old.
God. All
3 are charged with robbery by threat. So officers had put the surveillance video of the young suspects on the X, and one of the kids' parents was like, come on, you're coming with me. Takes them to the police department. They're kind of figuring out what's happening now. But, I mean, their names aren't being released because they're so young. They're calling them the little rascals because these young kids robbed a freaking bank.
It's unbelievable.
In a poll, 30% of Americans say they plan on doing a bracket this year. Are you guys going to play March Madness with the Rod Ryan Show? We have a link up if you want to go fill out your bracket. More than half of people in this poll said they're going to put some money on it. I tried to do $10. The guy said no, $20 brackets, whatever. Even though many of these are casual office pools, the people polled said this is gambling, guys. Over half of people said we're gambling right now on March Madness, but it's that time of the year, so we're going to play. And if you want to play along, go to Links and Guests. Go to our blog page. Aaron Taylor Johnson is reportedly in talks to become the next James Bond. You'd recognize him from Kick-Ass, Bullet Train, and Avengers, Age of Ultron. So according to The Sun, Aaron is expected to accept a role later this week. So it could be a big leak. When he was recently asked about playing 007, he says he finds it charming and wonderful that people can see him in that role. And he says he takes it as a big compliment.
Very handsome. There's a lot of shirtless pictures of him on Links and Guests today.
All the handsome.
I'm assuming I don't know this guy. Do you know him?
I don't know him. I'm not familiar with the young actors and actresses. Okay, let's talk about Blink-182 because Lollapalooza announced their lineup yesterday, and Blink-182 is going to be a headliner. So is SZA, Tyler, the Creator, the Killers on this bill, Skrillex. There's going to be over 170 artists performing across these stages. It's a 4-day festival. It goes down in Chicago. Passes go on sale tomorrow. We have all of that on the music blog page, but those are Houston's headlines.
Hashtag not my Lollapalooza. It's like a CHR Top 40 show. It really is. I mean, Lollapalooza, it's nothing. I hate them even using the name.
Rod will not be booking his tickets to Chicago.
No, I will not. Look at the lineup. It's ridiculous. What you got over there?
Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Wizards 137-114 for their 6th straight win. Jalen Green had 42 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off before playing the Bulls tomorrow night back at Toyota Center. In college basketball, the first 2 NCAA playing games were last night. Wagner got by Howard 71-68, and Colorado State blew out Virginia 67-42. They'll play the final 2 play-in games tonight before the tournament officially starts tomorrow morning. Grambling's going to play Montana State at 5:40, and then at 8:10, it's That's Colorado taking on Boise State. You can watch both those games on True TV. And at spring training, the Astros tied the Marlins yesterday 3-3. They do not play extras in spring training. They're going to have the day off today before they play the Cardinals tomorrow afternoon. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, here we go, man. Very busy show today. Very, very busy show. If you want the first phone call, I'd love to hear from you. What are you doing this morning? How are you getting your day started? What's going on in your world? Get it together. 713-212-5945 if you want to be on the air for the first phone call. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Whipping out the bush right out of the gate. Wakey, wakey. Hands off the cupcakey. Busy, busy Wild Card Wednesday show. Weather-wise, I see, 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 72. Okay. A little bit warmer than it was yesterday. First full day of spring. What up?
What up?
Welcome to spring, everybody. Yeah, very, very busy. JD the fireman going to go for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Stone Temple Pilots. Daddy's excited about that one. Live and Soul Asylum, August 22nd. Tickets go on sale this Friday. Homeroom, you're getting those. And then, Alex, have you been putzing around with the 5-second rule game? Did you forget about that game?
I did not forget about that game.
Why did I forget about that? Well,
I
okay.
don't know.
When was the last time we played?
It's been a minute.
Years?
What is the 5-second rule game?
Got 5 seconds. Dun, dun, dun,
Because we kind of did the 7 and 10 game, and that kind of was like the same thing.
I feel like it's my best jingle work ever.
It is.
I feel, out of all the silliness, I feel that one.
Well, Dare Dice was pretty good.
Dare Dice was good. That was.
Is the game not as good as the jingle? Like, is the jingle better than the game?
Don't worry about it.
Possibly.
Well, I think I played it once, but it does remind me of 7 and 10, I think.
Yes, it is. It is.
You
It's
name
just
the same. You name things in 5 seconds.
yeah. So it's less things to name, but it's going back and forth with
Less
people.
time.
Yeah. Okay. So that's how the 7.
Okay.
It's the same thing as the 7 and 10 game,
Just 2 less words, but you have 5 less seconds.
And 2 less seconds. Oh, 5 less seconds.
but a better jingle,
But better.
but not a better drop.
Then throw away.
All right, we're gonna
Damn
play.
it,
poison.
guys.
We're going to play the damn 5-second rule game. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll determine if we want to keep it around in the mix or not. But that's going to be for Limp Bizkit tickets. I see some phone lines ringing. I completely forgot about the game until I found it in my little folder yesterday. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
We got Edgar Castillo.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Edgar Castillo.
Yeah, dude. What's up?
Oh, good morning, Red Ryan Show. I just wanted to call in and give a special birthday shout out to my daughter.
Oh,
Turned
please.
16 years old today.
Okay, so Sweet 16 party, is that a big deal today, or are you doing it something this weekend?
Not next weekend.
Next
it's gonna
weekend.
be on the 30th.
Oh, you're going to tie it into like Easter weekend?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, what's your daughter's name?
Betty.
Betty is 16 today.
She turned 16 today, and she's gonna celebrate her party on the 30th.
Good stuff, bro.
All right, Betty.
Good
Betty's
stuff.
a classic name to have as a 16-year-old.
Well, let me ask you this. I mean, my grandma was Betty, but her name was Elizabeth.
Okay.
Betty's short for Elizabeth.
I did not realize that you could do that.
Yeah, well, her actual name is Beatriz. We call her Betty for
Oh,
short.
Beatrice. Okay.
Beatrice, very good.
Beatrice.
All
Five
right.
bets.
All right, beautiful stuff.
Bets.
Ivan, thank you for getting us started. I think it was Ivan. All right, thank you, bro. Have a great time at that party. Quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street, and I just flat out have not gone and restocked yet due to, some of my coworkers coming into my house and just completely wiping me out of everything. And I mean everything. So I will get out there wherever it is you go and you pick up your beers, man. Make sure you pick up some Love Street, okay? So excited to be partnering with them, and some fun times are coming. We started looking at the calendar and started planning some fun things. Let me tell you, we're going to be partying with Karbach and the Karbach Brewery for a long, long time here. You know that Karbach's Love Street is that state of mind. So you get out there, you restock as well. KarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Okay, hey, it's Tessa. I want to talk about Classic Elite Buick GMC. When you purchase a new vehicle from Classic Elite Buick GMC, you get a lifetime engine guarantee. And right now, you should really get in there because the deals this month are off the chain. $11,000 off the Sierra Elevation, $6,250 off the 2023 Terrains, and $3,500 off the 2023 Yukons. Now, where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6. We are professional grade. Buy Elite, shop Elite. It's www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. If you want to go in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Buick GMC. Okay, let's check out your commute this morning. We're going to start over on. Oh. We're going to start as soon as this commute. Okay, the northwest side. Here we go. Disabled vehicle. This is partially blocking an off ramp, the West Sam Tollway, the southbound off ramp to Highway 290. There's also a disabled vehicle this is the 290 eastbound on ramp from Spencer Road. So be aware of that on your commute this morning. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On a wild card Wednesday and a little bit warmer on our first full day of spring. 10% chance of rain. Nothing above that. Cloudy skies, highs of around 72. What's trending?
Well, did you see this? This isn't very light, tight, or bright, but it is something to notate. Quarterback Jalen Hurts paid for North Shore High School football star Javarn Coles' funeral. Javarn was shot at a party, and they still don't know who the gunman is. So they're still looking for this suspect, this person. Jalen hasn't said anything about it publicly, but we know he was a Channel View graduate. He paid for all the services that were needed to bury this young man who had just a bright future ahead of him. It's sad.
And Jalen Hurts put out a video, and very well spoken. And it's a really nice gesture, nice thing to do.
Absolutely. And it's happening here. So I definitely wanted to mention that. A lot of people talking about that. Also, it's time to play ball. The MLB regular season got underway this morning. So if you didn't know, the San Diego Padres and the Dodgers, they're playing a game in South Korea. So they're in Seoul, South Korea this morning.
That's
and it's a 2-game series. It marks the first ever regular season games played in South Korea. That's going on this morning. So I definitely wanted to mention that. And then Ariana Grande's divorce is official. So, I had to mention that. She has to pay her ex $1.25 million with no future alimony. So they had married back in 2021. This was not a long marriage, but the divorce for Ariana Grande is final today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's something I don't know anything about. I'm assuming this guy came in after Pete Davidson. Obviously, she married him, right?
Yeah.
Is he somebody famous?
I don't know a ton about it. I believe he's a real estate guy.
Now she's dating the dude that
he's
played SpongeBob on Broadway.
And was he married when they met?
I don't know.
Okay, I think there's a lot of little Ariana Grande drama.
I hate myself for asking. Now, all right, let's go.
Good morning, everyone. It's JD the fireman back in control. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Never been in the Hall of Fame, but don't let that fool you. I've been playing this game a long time. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you'd like to play. 94.5 The Buzz. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Haven't heard that in a while. I'm on the road again. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for starting out with us, hanging out with us a little bit here in homeroom. I told you, Stone Temple Pilot tickets coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. We got a little game we got to play here. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 72 is the high today. When do I need to get my brackets to you?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's holding the money? Because you can just get my 20 from Chile for the last time we bet.
No one's holding it. Everyone has to just be good for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Chili.
Everyone? Or
Everyone's gotta
just
be.
3
Everybody.
people? J.D. the fireman. Good morning. Oh, he's over here. Hey, dude.
Bro.
Good morning.
There you are. Okay, you scared me a little bit. You good to go? You squared away? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. You going for win number 2?
Yes, sir.
How about a little Josh the Goat? Good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
JD's just laughing. JD, to be the best, you got to beat the best, okay?
Yeah.
You know that.
I guess.
I guess. Cool saying, but
Neat.
cool saying when you say it to everyone else. Josh, how are you?
I am doing fantastic. How are you doing?
Great. I don't know that I've had a chance to talk to you since your friend Corey became a 2-time year-long champion. How's that going?
It's going good. You know, he made it into the Hall of Fame last month, so now the phone lines aren't tied up quite as much. A little bit easier for me to get back in.
Good point.
He is an animal. All right. Well, listen, JD, Josh is what we're listening for here. Hey, that's why you play the games. That's why you play the games. You don't just you got to play. What are they playing for?
You do have to play. A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, let's go. JD, this guy hasn't won every time he's been on. He's one of those guys he's got 1 million losses over all these years.
I think I have more losses than anyone else in the history of this game.
That might be one of those things when you see those guys that like have all the RBIs and all the home runs. Nobody ever talks about their strikeouts, but they're up there. Here we go.
Ask Other John.
Other John probably has all of this, doesn't he? All right. Here we go. These are the questions. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Both men swinging for the fence, though, I can tell. What famous smirking lady did Da Vinci paint?
JD.
Josh by Biscuit.
I thought it was a tie.
I'm going to go tie on that. Mona Lisa. It sounds like you guys knew what you were doing with that. Let's get in quicker, man. Josh, JD. What does the WWW?
JD by Biscuit.
Alex?
JD.
JD.
World Wide Web.
Tight. JD. Just. And I agree, JD, just buy a biscuit. Okay, here we go. In social media terms, what do the letters D?
Josh. JD.
Josh.
Direct message.
DM. He's good. He's good.
It's easy when it's not so close like that.
Yeah,
To call it
I wish
over
they were
here.
all like that. Name the process plants use
Josh.
to
JD.
Josh the goat
Photosynthesis.
to make their food, like a real game show question. What the
That was a
hell
good
was
question,
that?
Pepper.
What is that? What show was that for?
Ours.
Welcome
We're
No.
plant people. We're plant people.
Wow. Yeah.
Good game, JD. Good game. Good game.
What? Name the process plants use to make their food. Photosynthesis. Was that again? Was that for me? Did you give me the
was
wrong?
For our people.
Was that,
our crew.
was that something you're doing on Houston Life later today?
Photosynthesized would have also been accepted.
JD, we got to say goodbye, bro.
Yep, thank you.
All right, dude. Good to have you on. Josh, can you play tomorrow?
I'll be there.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Flyleaf and all around me. Radio Wizards shuffling the deck this morning. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 72 on this first full day of spring. And goat's back. People are bitching they didn't get the goat song this morning. We'll play it tomorrow. We'll get it to him. We didn't know he was coming on.
We didn't know.
Snuck up on us, right?
Good morning, everybody. Josh the GOAT back at it. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Shout out to JD the Fireman. Great games. Okay, quick resume. Hall of Fame, 11-time and 2-time year-long champion. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right, let's play it for the guy. Is that longer than the whole, when you play the extended Ben? Which one's longer?
That.
This is the longest
I think that is.
drop for anybody?
Yeah, I think so.
And it's okay. He gets it. I mean, all right.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Ben's long, though. Like Ben.
Yeah. The supercut.
All right, let's go. I brought in some, guys, STP tickets coming up. I enjoyed talking some Texas fun facts yesterday. We were talking about Dairy Queens. I've always heard that Texas is so big that El Paso is closer to San Diego than it is to us here in Houston.
It's true.
You've heard that before.
Yeah, that's half the drive from California. It's just getting here.
Yes. So
the other half's in Texas.
the small city called Texarkana, it's in the northeast corner of our great state. It's closer to Chicago than it is El Paso.
Jeez.
Big state.
Jeez.
This just in, Texas is big. One of the crew members that died on the Titanic, his name was Joseph Dawson. His tombstone says, J. Dawson. I believe it mentions that he went down on the Titanic. James Cameron had no idea about him when he picked the name Jack Dawson as the name for Leonardo DiCaprio's character in the movie. But ever since then, Jay Dawson, his grave in Canada, gets like double the visitors of everyone else around there.
The Leo effect.
Jay Dawson. Finally, the tradition of bridesmaids all wearing the same dress kind of goes back to ancient Rome. As a matter of fact, the bridesmaids wears the same dress, but it's something different from the bride. They'd all dress the exact same as the bride to confuse the evil spirits that showed up at the wedding, because I guess the evil spirits are trying to like snatch away the bride. So they would try to trick the evil spirits. They all dressed up with whatever the bride was wearing. It is neat. All right, talk to me about these tickets here.
Okay, so we have the Stone Temple Pilots with Live in Soul Asylum. They're playing Woodlands Pavilion August 22nd. Tickets for the show go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but if you know the flashback, then you can win them right now.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I switched. I'm going to use this one. So the most expensive cheese in the world is made in Serbia. What animal provides the milk? It's $1,100 a pound. But where does the milk come from for that cheese? 713-212-5945. Hal, you left your damn jacket here yesterday. We made such a big deal about you and your jacket.
Yeah, it's a fine jacket too. I hope it's there on Monday when I get back.
No, dude. It's already. I look great in it.
Yeah, Rod, you do look nice.
I look awesome in that jacket. So thanks, appreciate
Your
it.
eyes look pretty good. Sure.
At one point I had a leather jacket of yours at my house for 7 years.
Yeah, that was my favorite jacket.
Yeah, this nice buttery leather. It was at my house for 7 years. I took it around. I took it out for a spin a couple times. I might do the same with this. How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 320 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,110. NASDAQ up 63 to 16,166. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.28%, and oil stands at $82.50 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Home Depot, Mickey D's, and Apple, the big duds, Cisco, J&J, and Intel on the economic calendar this morning. Well, we've got the Federal Reserve making a decision on overnight interest rates. That doesn't happen until about 1 o'clock today. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on the San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about the great folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss and their revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, and semaglutide is what has been FDA approved for weight loss. What now everyone, even though now the chicks on The View are chiming in, everyone's semaglutide. It's a celebrity buzz. All the internet is up in a rage with this because it's working for so many people. So again, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, but that's where the similarities end. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there will be no needles involved. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. You can start an effective weight loss management dose right away. This means you can lose 15 pounds in your first month. You get one-on-one support from medical experts and resources to ensure you maintain your weight loss for life, and then you're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. So schedule that appointment and get started on Revelex today. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, are you ready to dunk those glasses and contacts out of your life? Okay, great. This March, Man Eye Institute has the ultimate game changer just for you. I want you to picture this: clear vision, just in time for the big tournament. Now, whether you're a bracket buster or you're just a diehard fan, either way, you don't want to miss this special LASIK offer from Man Eye Institute. They're offering affordable financing options for any budget, no matter your age. They have a vision correction plan just for you. Do not sit on the sidelines. Score big this March with Man Eye Institute's limited time LASIK promotion. Call 800-MY-VISION or schedule it online, maneye.com. That's where you go today to score your 100% free screening. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at Shepherd Greenbrier. It's stop-and-go traffic from Edlow, and it's about a 5-minute delay. There's an accident blocking the left lane on 610 West Loop northbound. This at Post Oak, so some stop-and-go from Hempstead Road to deal with. It's a 5-minute delay here as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. It sure is. Brett, looks like he got through. Good morning, Brett.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How's it going?
So great. Thank you for asking. The most expensive cheese in the world is made from this rare breed in Serbia. What's the breed?
It's a donkey.
Donkey!
It's a donkey.
Show me donkey! Yeah, dude, you nailed that one. Way to go. Yeah, it's a rare breed of donkey milk in Serbia. It's called Pule cheese. I know I'm saying that wrong. $1,100 a pound.
I want some.
I do too. I'll make a grilled cheese out of it. What are you giving Brett?
Dude, Brett, you're going to see Stone Temple Pilots live in Soul Asylum. Congratulations.
Thank you guys.
It would be the best grilled cheese sandwich ever. Thank you, Brett. All right, Houston's headlines next. It's Third Eye Blind, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, clear their throat.
Sorry.
We got to do it in time. We're supposed
Well,
to.
I'm learning.
We're supposed to all do it at the same time there. Good morning. It's 94.5 The Buzz. That, of course, was Third Eye Blind. Thank you for getting started with us today. I've not taken a look at the Wild Card Wednesday. I can tell you, though, you guys have been knocking it out of the park, man. Monday and Tuesday, great Instagram features. Looking at Girls is exceptional today. I don't say that every day.
No,
I
you
don't.
don't. You don't.
And it's just sometimes the curating it in the morning, there was just a lot of stuff on there and a lot. And I didn't know anything about Hannah Storm talking about her breast cancer journey right now. Hannah Storm from ESPN is from Houston.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, she got her start here. Love Hannah Storm. So she's talking about that journey. I mean, it's Looking at Girls, but there's always just stuff on there. I'll say this, though. Lainey Wilson doing a shoey.
Oh, nice.
Does everybody know? I know everybody here knows what a shoey is. I don't know if everyone knows what a shoey is. It's some kind of a car racing thing somewhere, and she drank a beer out of a shoe.
Sick.
Yeah, that's headlining.
Sick.
So it's pretty great. So that's on Links and Guests today. We got a game to play, the 5-second rule game, which I think it's my best work when it comes to jingles. We just haven't played the game in a long, long time, but now I'm realizing why, because we have like 10 other games that are similar that took its place.
That could be it.
We're still going to play, though. We're still going to play for Limp Bizkit tickets. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of around 72. All right, got to stop yammering over here. Let's go. What are Houston's headlines?
The Supreme Court is allowing Texas to enforce a new law giving local police the power to arrest anybody they believe is in the country illegally. Now, yesterday, you might remember the High Court allowed the law to proceed, then immediately blocked it after the White House sued, saying, this is a federal thing. It tramples on the federal government's exclusive authority to oversee immigration issues. So late last night, actually, Supreme Court ruled that the law can go into effect while they're fighting, while litigation continues in courts, while they're going back and forth. They're saying this is a law that can remain. So It's pretty interesting. Also, let's talk about Mackenzie Scott. She is the ex-wife of Amazon's Jeff Bezos. And when she pledges to give away money, she does so big time. She just announced that she's giving away $640 million to charity, split amongst 361 nonprofits, small nonprofits. Scott gave away more than $2 billion last year and then nearly $4 billion in 2022. Now, get this. As Jeff Bezos' ex-wife, she is still worth $36.2 billion. So it's not like she's clipping coupons, but still, you got to appreciate all that money she's donating. I mean, she could just sit on that DuckTales Scrooge and just be rich.
It seems like, listen, I know there's a lot of people out there doing good. And I know people have their thoughts about billionaires. I don't share those thoughts. It's like you earn the money, great. She was with him all along when he was creating Amazon, so he felt she was entitled to a huge chunk of cash. But she's about the coolest chick on the planet right now.
Dude.
I don't think there's a cooler chick anywhere.
There's a difference between saying, I'm going to leave my money to charity and I'm going to give my money to charity. You know, that means I'm going to enjoy my life. I'm going to, have this luxury lifestyle. And then when I die, of course, yes, I'll give it to charity. No, she's giving it away right now in billions, in millions. It's insane. Okay, so that's that story. Also, if you're rearranging travel plans around this, you might be eating too much fast food in general, but I do want to give a shout out to Bush Airport because it was ranked one of the best airports for fast food. You have this travel site called Upgraded Points, and it ranked the top 10 U.S. airports for fast food based on how easy it is to grab something if you're on a quick layover, which can be really clutch because the last thing you want is your stomach growling, be hungry up in the sky. So they looked at 60 busy airports, how many fast food joints, and the best city for fast food at the airport is Cincinnati. But again, Houston, Bush did rank up there. Also Dallas on this, Ontario. That's so I think Houston was 2. Yeah, Houston was 2. Then Ontario, that's near LA, and then Cleveland, and then an airport near DC. So there you go. Hey, the Playboy Mansion was, viewed as this erotic paradise, right?
Legendary.
You go there if you're a dude, you're thinking unending pleasure, you know. But Jenny McCarthy is clearing some things up. She was on Watch What Happens Live on Monday, and she was like, there was so much sex going on in the grotto with celebrities, but it was like the hottest women and the ugliest, oldest dudes you could think of.
Perfect.
She said it was Viagra Central. She's like, for like every 20 guys, it was one girl's. For every 20, it was one girl. So the guys were in heaven. Also, the guys were over 70. She said they were just like really old. And she said, you know, I didn't have to have sex with Hugh Hefner.
Oh, of
because
course, she didn't do anything.
she said he was
I love
married to
that
Kimberly
for
Conrad
her.
at the time, and she was there when his kids were throwing bacon at her in high chairs. It was a perfect time. She also says Pamela Anderson didn't have to hook up with old Hef because of who he was married to at the time. I know. Okay, let's talk about this because you know what? It's not our lane. It's not our genre, but I mean, it's George Strait. We live in Texas, y'all. George Strait trolled his fans. They kept asking him, hey, why don't you have a Texas stop in your latest tour? I mean, hello. And instead of answering them directly, he just poked fun at their misery a bit, but it was all in good fun because yesterday, the King of Country announced that he will have a tour stop in Texas. After all, he'll be the first person to perform at Texas A&M University's Kyle Field. It goes down June 15th. And guys, Parker McCollum is going to be there. Katie Offerman as well. Now, full disclosure, I don't know who Katie Offerman is, but I do know who Parker McCollum is, and I am in love with him. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Wizards 137-114 for their sixth straight win. Jalen Green had 42 points tonight to lead all players in scoring. They'll have the day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night back at Toyota Center. In college basketball, the first two NCAA playing games were last night. Wagner got by Howard 71-68, and Colorado State blew out Virginia 67-42. They'll play the final two playing games tonight before the tournament officially starts tomorrow morning. Grambling will play Montana State at 5:40, and then at 8:10, Colorado takes on Boise State. You can watch both of those games on True TV. And at spring training, the Astros tied the Marlins yesterday 3-3. There are no extra innings in spring training. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Cardinals tomorrow afternoon. That is what's going on in sports.
Disabled vehicles blocking a left lane downtown East Tech southbound after I-10. Then over on the west side, the West Park Tollway eastbound after Highway 6. And accidents blocking a right lane. There's stop and go from Barker Cypress. It is a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and The Pretender. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Next closest Foo Fighters show will be in New Orleans. They're playing a part of Jazz Fest. And I don't know what to expect with Jazz Fest this year. Last weekend of April, first weekend of May. They're playing the first weekend of May. And the Rolling Stones are also playing that weekend, not on the same day as the Foo. I believe the Foo is Saturday night. Rolling Stones are playing on a Thursday night. They've never had a band that big before. So I don't know how that's going to work, but it could be a little wild over there for sure. NOJazzFest.com if anybody's interested in making that short trip to New Orleans. It's a great festival. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 72. I mean, I don't want to sit around and bitch about it. The Lollapalooza thing kind of creased me this morning when I saw the lineup. SZA. I mean, I get it. Lollapalooza was meant to be like this inclusive thing.
Right.
If you go back to like the very first Lollapaloozas that was created by the guy, the lead singer of Jane's Addiction. And he wanted a festival that brought Perry Farrell. Thank you. He wanted a festival that brought different groups of people together. So, I mean, it was radical for its day to have this, what was a rock show with all these brand new, I mean, that's when grunge was hitting and Pearl Jam and Soundgarden. These were all brand new bands, right? He was putting them on stage, and then he was including Beck. But then he would put Ice Cube, or then even one year he had Ice-T. And nobody did that back then. Mm-hmm. So I know that the whole experience was to be inclusive, but this is a little too pop inclusive for me to be called Lollapalooza. I just feel
you're not into it.
I just feel like it's just going in a weird direction, like just every other dumb festival out there. Like nothing special about Lollapalooza. There's enough bands that are still alternative and rock, and I think there's enough out there that you could, what do I know? I'm not putting together the festival. So apparently there isn't. It was a little too poppy for me. And I've old enough to go to Lollapalooza when it used to travel around. And then when Lollapalooza just used to do the one show in Chicago, I've been to that one too. And it was great. That was when Soundgarden got back together. So all that information is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Hey, listen, I'm not trying to not talk about this, but I thought the Mackenzie Scott story was way better. Alex, I feel like you're watching Quiet on the Set, The Dark Side of Kids TV. This is a documentary that a lot of people are talking about right now. You're hearing the name Dan Schneider.
My wife and I finished it last night, yeah.
Okay. Amanda Bynes comes from this.
Amanda Bynes does. Kenan Thompson does.
Okay.
He was not in the documentary.
So this is
Leonardo DiCaprio in the
he
documentary.
was in it for a second, yeah.
Yeah.
This is Nickelodeon and this somewhat disgraced,
If you
writer?
grew up in the 90s.
Producer?
Like, if you're like my age or Tessa's age and you watched any of like the kids' programming, really.
On Nickelodeon.
That guy, Dan Schneider pretty much made it.
The
Okay.
Amanda Show. Yeah, he was behind all of
that.
it. Mm-hmm.
The Amanda Show, Zoe 101, Drake and Josh.
So Dan Schneider is the guy that I keep hearing about. Did he specifically do something horrible?
I don't know if... he made a
He's a
toxic
pedo.
work environment.
Was he a pedophile?
Employed pedophiles. He himself has not had a sexual allegation against him.
Okay.
He's had like inappropriate work environment. They would look back at sketches that he got the kids to do, and they were like, "That's overly sexualized for a children's program."
I saw him fully clothed and Amanda Bynes in a hot tub together.
Yeah, that was
Was that a
discussed.
bit? Was that something behind the scenes, or was that something that
It
you
was
watched?
on the Amanda Show.
That was on the show that you
Yeah.
watched.
Well, it was weird because a lot of times, like when you look at it now as a 35-year-old,
as
an I get it.
Okay, that's kind of weird. As a kid, like they made a whole thing about like he was sexualizing people with these pickle. They had a pickle guy, and the guy that played pickle guy was an actual pedophile. That was problematic. But like the pickle bits, I remember thinking like that's silly as a kid. That like they're throwing pickles at stuff, and they're
It seemed
like, it's always-
innocent when you were a child.
I remember thinking it was funny, and yeah, okay. Looking back at it, there's some stuff that was questionable. For
Most
sure.
things, if you just a wide sweep of the 90s, when you're looking at through a 2024 lens, that's why they say these Gen Zers have a problem with Friends. They have a problem with things that were said on Seinfeld. But this seems like it goes a little beyond that.
Right. And I'm not saying Dan Snyder's a great guy, but I think there were 3 other people that were way worse than Dan Snyder. He is absolutely in trouble. He absolutely should be called out for making like a toxic work environment and being very difficult on children and sometimes inappropriate the way he did things. But like there were actual pedophiles that were there that were way, way, way worse.
Does Dan Schneider still work?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
He does not work at Nickelodeon. I know that.
He issued an apology, and there's a video of him apologizing for his behavior. And he said, I wish I could go back, especially to those early years of my career. So he sounds remorseful. And the fact that he wasn't the one that was actually, he doesn't have sexual allegations against him, just being inappropriate and stuff, which that's not good.
Right.
You recommend watching it?
I think if you have any of that trauma around you from anything like that, it may be a tough watch, but I thought it was interesting. And especially because like I grew up on those shows. So like that was all of the people. Like I would watch it. I think.
And then I recognize him, this Dan Schneider. He was on a TV show, like a classroom, head of the class.
Head of class, yeah. And then he was an actor on that, and then he got a writing job from that, and then he parlayed into the Nickelodeon job.
All right, Quiet on the Set, the dark side of kids'
Max.
TV. Have you watched any of this?
I've just seen clips of it. I've seen it circling around.
I see it trending. I mean, I see
It
a
had
lot
been
of
on my TikTok feed, like the promos for it for 2 months.
Yeah.
And so I was like, all right, we'll watch this.
Okay. All right, well, I'll check that out. Let me take a short break. I don't know what I was looking for, but I opened up an old digital folder. It was labeled games. And I found a jingle that I had come up with, and I remember the day coming into work, and I said, oh my God, I wrote this on the way here, but the melody's in my head, like the words, everything, I did it here. We got to go sing right now. So as soon as everybody got here, Dinah was here. I said, we got to go sing this song right now. Is it Chili on there? I can't hear because all I can hear is Dinah.
Yeah, Dinah.
That's all I can hear is her on this jingle. But I wrote the jingle on the drive into work, and then we did the 5-second rule game. So I'm going to explain all that stuff. We're going to give away Limp Bizkit tickets, so don't go anywhere. Oh, there it is.
There's the intro.
Really falls apart there at the end. Really falls apart at the end there. All right, we're going to play that game. I'll explain how to do it next. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Did you know that Shell FCU offers auto loans with competitive rates, flexible terms to help you get behind the wheel of your dream car? Whether you're eyeing up a brand new ride, something used, looking to refinance what you already have, they got you covered with the same low rates across the board. I can tell you not everybody does that. Not only do they offer great rates, but they will also give you $250 cash back. You may even qualify for 90 days deferred payment. So anyone that lives, works, worships, attends school, or regularly conducts business in Harris County can bank with Shell FCU. Don't let that dream car get away from you. Visit shellfcu.org today. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected and maybe help make you make the most of that tax refund you've got coming in, hopefully. When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100, plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Here, bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store for 4 lines, 4 phones for $100.
An accident's blocking 3 middle lanes on 288 South Freeway northbound at Wheeler. It's stopping a traffic from McGregor there in the greater 3rd Ward. It's about a 10-minute delay. There's a 10-minute delay on the west side, too. Southwest Freeway northbound at Shepherd Greenbrier. 2 left lanes blocked by an accident. And a disabled vehicle has been cleared on East Tex after I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Women in celebrating the strength, resilience, and talent of women everywhere. Let's make history together.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, nothing above that today. Cloudy skies, warmer today, which is nice. It's 57 out there now, but we're going to get up to 72 on our first full day of spring. And we got a game coming up. Chance to win some great. Oh, this is that Limp Bizkit show with Tessa's boyfriend, Riff Raff.
Yeah, he popped up on my TikTok yesterday.
Oh, did he now?
He sure did.
I bet you watched it several times.
I did.
What's trending?
If I say whose house, you know the answer is
Coog's house.
That's right.
Sure.
And so today at the Cougs house at the campus there's going to be a send-off for the Cougs. They're headed to Memphis. They have a game versus Longwood. So we're very excited about them starting their March Madness journey. We're all for the Cougs here. Also, did you see this story on the news about this dude that was pretending to be a bishop and he was marrying, like he would marry a woman in every state for financial gain?
No.
Okay, well, he was...
Sounds like a movie.
He was a traveling bishop.
Right?
He's been sentenced for bigamy, marrying 3 women, including a chick from Houston who was like noticing he was getting all these different...
Polygamy?
Polygamy is when you're married and everyone knows about it. I think bigamy is when you go around marrying different people and
you're
they
a bigot
don't know
about polygamy.
That's right.
I guess.
Right. So he's a repeat offender. He would use the church to like camouflage his real identity. Anyway, it's like this whole thing, big local trending story here.
Has he got a boat?
Does he have a
Probably.
boat?
There's no doubt that guy's got a boat.
Oh, he's got
Probably.
maybe multiple boats.
He's a boat guy.
And then here on the Rod Ryan Show, the Wild Card Wednesday is a local feature. Houston's own Kota Rain. So Justin, who says he's home room for life, gave us this great Wild Card Wednesday feature. He says local, a win-win situation for us. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So, I haven't played this game in a long time. I've already explained that I found the jingle and everything in this folder, a digital folder on a hard drive. It said games, and I said, wow, I forgot all about that. I found another thing in there. Now, before the songbird of our generation was on this show,
Alex?
I didn't have anybody to sing.
Yeah.
I think I'm in this intro.
What about
not this.
What about the game one?
Oh, not what you're about to. Yeah, okay, I see what you're about.
Have you ever heard this before?
Not until this morning.
I don't think it's ever been played on the air. It's like way back. It turned up the way back Wednesday machine.
We'll play it.
I'm shocked it hasn't been played, honestly. It's that good.
Okay. It's hard for me to
good.
press the button here.
You want me to press it, buddy?
No.
I'll
Just
press
all
it.
right. Just go.
Wonderful, Rod.
I loved it.
How do you grow up, Peter Pan?
This ain't free crap. This is good stuff. What is the free crap we're giving away?
Yeah, Tessa, what's the free crap?
Okay, so how about those Limp Bizkit tickets? Riff Raff on this show. Riff Raff, Limp Bizkit
And Corey
opening up
Feldman.
for Riff Raff.
Fell Dog on the
Fell
on the bill.
Dog, Nate No Face, Bones.
It's weird that you're leaving Corey Feldman out of
Yeah,
that.
what do you have against the Fell Dog?
We'll make
All-star
Alex
lineup.
read it.
All right.
Because that's Alex's boy.
All right. So this is the game we're gonna play.
Wow.
Dinah had her Wheaties that morning.
That's Dinah is single.
Yeah.
You guys are the backup dancers.
Yeah, like she's Diana Ross and we're the Supremes.
But you literally were like, "Hey, I have a jingle. Go." It goes like this. Ready? Record it. Go.
Yeah, I
We were
promise.
all a little cold.
I wrote it on the way in to work that morning.
You don't let us warm up, drink any tea with honey, nothing.
No. Okay, so how do we play?
That's a great question. That's the part I'm waiting for,
We
guys.
get 2 people on the phone. Chile, you're gonna have to explain this to them.
Right.
You get 2 people on the phone.
Yeah, today.
You time them. They have 5 seconds. I'm gonna give you. Okay, Tessa, 5 seconds to get 3 right. 3. You have to get 3 right.
It's in the song.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta sing the song
Very
yourself.
good.
They go back to the intro.
Okay.
All right, so you have to get 3 things in 5 seconds. You're timing?
Yep.
Okay, 3 things found in an airport. Go.
Food, suitcases, and people.
Boom. So you would have got it. So
Okay.
then you would have
Look at you.
advanced. You would have advanced to the next round.
5 seconds,
To get 3 right,
and I did it.
and you'll win some pretty cool stuff. And this is really cool stuff. Okay, I need 2 of you that want to come on and play the game. And I got
It's so easy, guys.
I brought a bunch. You heard how easy it was. 713-212-5945, and we'll keep going back and forth. I brought in a bunch of these until somebody loses and the other person wins the booty. 713-212-5945. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Blink 182, headlining Lollapalooza, the one in Chicago. All the information is up. I mean, you take a look at the lineup. You let me know what you think. Is it too far removed from what Lollapalooza was all about? Or do we need to move forward on all things and just put Pop-Tarts on every show? Maybe that's it, you know?
I don't know.
You gotta
That's
sell
it.
You gotta sell tickets. You got to sell tickets, and if that's the audience that's going to buy tickets, it's just really, really far removed from the idea that was Lollapalooza so many years ago. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 72. Chili's got a couple of contestants here. Really belted that out there. It makes me laugh every time. So, Marvin, listening, so this game is basically just a shorter version of the 7 and 10 game, Rod?
We already said that.
I think so. Is it the same?
Shorter.
7 and 10? Probably is. Shut up.
Don't complain about our game.
Shut up. Why you wanna-
Make your own game.
Corey the Goat Hunter's playing? Corey.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, a different approach for this game? Or is it just people still sleeping in your house?
No, this is the work version of Corey the Goat Hunter.
Ah, okay. He's much louder in homeroom. I get it. I should have known you were in
Can
the
you put me on
office.
speaker, Corey?
Yeah, we want to yell on your phone.
Bye.
Good morning, everybody in Corey's office. You're taking on Trey. Hello, Trey.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up? Okay, so did Chili explain to you what's happening here? Alex is going to time. You got 5 seconds, guys. I'm going to give you a topic. You're going to have to tell me 3 things in that 5 seconds to advance and then give it to the other guy, okay? So, that's it. Trey, do you understand how to play?
I got it.
Okay, it's been a while. Corey, you got this?
I got it.
Okay, looks like Trey may have gotten through first. Trey, we're going to start with you. You just time this, and then I just ask questions now. Okay. It really has been a long time since we played this.
Long time.
Okay. Trey, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. You need to give me 5 things to name 3 things. 3 things in 5 seconds. Here we go. 3 things found at a beach. Go.
Sand, water, beach ball.
Oh,
Nice.
pulled it up. Oh, I forgot you have a
I
bell over
also
there?
have a bell, yeah.
This is where you got the bell.
This is my bell game.
I forgot. This is the genesis of
Finally,
Alex's
something
bell.
For me.
I forgot about that. All right, Corey, you ready?
Ready.
3 things that are sticky. Go.
Chewing gum, tape, and glue.
Nailed it. I'm doing it at the end of 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Too. That wasn't a correct bell.
This is like a random
I gotcha.
bell. That's
It
a
just
5
played,
second.
It just played well.
Okay, here we go. Got 5 seconds to name 3 things. Trey, 3 things in 5 seconds. 3 things made with chocolate. Go.
Hershey's, cocoa, hot cocoa, and coffee.
Time.
Did you? What the hell?
Dang.
That's it. He's out.
You
Yeah.
gave him like half a second.
He's out.
Wow.
That's it. Trey. He
Just like that.
was that 5 seconds?
It was.
Holy
Counted down. I
cannoli.
have a timer.
We're on Mars?
Trey,
On Earth.
Hummingbird seconds?
Trey, you're out of here.
Same amount of seconds.
I think Corey. You know what? Corey should have to get this next one.
Yes.
Yeah, Corey.
Make him do
That's fair.
something.
Corey, you should have to get the next one. You ready?
Respect the game. I got it.
Okay, here we go. In 5 seconds, name 3 things for the win that people collect. You're on.
Coins, stamps, and photos.
We got a winner.
Nailed it.
We got a winner of the game.
Bones.
Made it look easy.
Things that people collect. Bones, skin, hair.
Goat and Goat Hunter winning on the same day.
Yeah, it's weird.
All right.
And Trey, I'd go back and check the time on that. That was insane.
Yeah, Trey.
What are you giving Corey?
Did you
timed
get
it.
the
Check.
ticket? You just checked. Limp Bizkit tickets. Nate, no face. Corey Feldman, riff raff on this. Alex just checked it, guys.
Is
It's
that-
fine.
What is that? Another one of the guys you went to college with that you hate? Is
No.
that why?
You have 5 seconds. Go. You're out.
Hershey's, Cocoa, and you're through. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects. Cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 72. Alex, could this be possible? Chad, who's pretty up on the show, he's been listening a long time. Thank you, Chad. He said, Rod, I remember the game, and I'm thinking that you guys had each contestant would do 3 rounds. You could mess up on one. Would we have ever done that? Does that sound even remotely familiar?
Maybe.
Like, okay, the game's going to be played. You got 3 opportunities. And then the person that does the best is the winner, and then maybe sudden death after that. I don't remember doing that.
I don't remember. I think it was you had to match the other person or you're out.
Yeah.
Kind of like what we did.
All right, well, I don't know. There really should be somebody writing these things down.
That's why we should have a Wikipedia page.
We should have a Wikipedia page. Would somebody try to do that again? Maybe that would be nice to me because the show's been on 20 years.
Just link, like, you make your source the podcast page, and it's like, all right, you don't believe that happened? Go listen.
Yeah.
And then it's on Wikipedia to do the research.
I don't think we've accomplished enough.
We've done a lot.
I think they said that there was a Wikipedia page up for us, and somebody took a lot of time and really said nice things and everything. Wikipedia, for some reason, took it down, and I think we just kind of fell into you're not famous enough to be
Nice.
on this platform.
Thanks,
Okay.
Wikipedia.
So you got
How
a
many
link.
kids are walking around with backpacks because of Rod Ryan
I
Show
know, but-
listeners?
But
Nice,
Joe-
Alex. Good rebuttal, Alex. I like that.
Joe Wikipedia doesn't know that. Maybe that needs
maybe
to put
Joe
it.
Wikipedia needs to educate himself.
That'd be a nice gift. A Wikipedia page for this show for the 20th, and then put a couple people in charge of telling us what we used to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that.
All right. Somebody get on that stat. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Always been family first. I mean, going all the way back to the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free, low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, you name it, they got it. Factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. They've got a huge section of used vehicles. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/1/24.
The accident on Highway 288 northbound at Wheeler has cleared. They're stop and go traffic from Yellowstone still, but again, the accident out of the way now. Over on the north side, the HOV entrance is blocked on I-45. The southbound on-ramp from Rankin, there's stop and go traffic from Airtex. This is caused by an accident there. And then an accident is blocking a left lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Airport Boulevard. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and Friendly Fire. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. I got Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets for you. I mean, all big stuff this week, man. Dave Matthews Band tickets early in the 9. That James Vanderbeek Varsity Blues situation at the House of Blues. We're going to do that on Know the Show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 72 today. Let's get after it. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
A federal appeals court has put a controversial Texas immigration law back on hold. A 3-judge panel at the 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals voted 2-1 late yesterday against an earlier ruling from another panel that put the law titled SB 4 in effect. It would allow local police to arrest anyone they suspect of crossing the border illegally. Again, that court ruled the law can go in effect while litigation is continuing in lower courts. So we talked about the back and forth between between Texas, the border, the White House, all of this that has been going on. And when we first started talking about it, guys, we said this is going to be a long, drawn-out thing because it's going through appeal after appeal, and no one can agree on this thing. So that's what's going on. That's the big headline for us. Then here locally, there's a pretty big story about these 3 kids that are accused of robbing a Wells Fargo bank on the North Freeway. This is the Wells Fargo near West Road. And it happened last Thursday, but the FBI just released surveillance video pictures of these young suspects. They put it on Twitter, the X, whatever. And the parents of 2 of the boys said, nah, come on, we're going. Turn yourselves in. So they take him to the police department. Then the third was picked up by an officer who recognized him. Now get this, the ages of the suspects, 16 years old, 12 years old, and 11 years old. They're calling them the little rascals on social media. All 3 of them are being charged with robbery by threat. Their names haven't been released because of their ages, but those 3 juvenile bank robbery suspects are now in custody. There are people who follow college basketball year-round, and then there are people who really just care about this part of the month. This week specifically, March Madness brackets are being passed around. If you want to fill one out this year, you need to get on it. We have a Rod Ryan Show specific one. Does it have its own blog page? Like, you can just go, you go to... Okay.
Well, this one, so what you're talking about, Chili built a new blog page for it, and then he's also including the link to Alex's blog, Alex's brackets that you can all download.
Okay.
So you can print them off, use the printer at work. Do people still do all that stuff?
I think so. Yeah. The first round starts tomorrow, and 30% of Americans say they plan on doing a bracket this year. More than half of them will put some money on it. Many people are putting money on brackets or doing it as a part of a office pool going on. People say, do you consider this gambling? And half of people are like, yeah, this is gambling.
If there's money involved, it's gambling.
About 1 in 3 Americans say they will follow NCAA March Madness this year. Aaron Taylor Johnson is reportedly in talks to become the next James Bond.
This guy's hot.
Okay.
He's
He's gonna be James Bond.
He's super hot.
You have to be hot.
He's a very good-looking young man, a strapping young lad, I would call him. You recognize
hates
him
shirts.
from Avengers. Yeah.
Hates them.
Loves martinis, probably.
Oh my God!
Shaken.
But right, I mean, Bond's got to wear a shirt once in a while. This guy, I don't think he's got one
suit.
shirt.
He's gonna have to get a suit
Right.
made.
This guy's got not one shirt on in his Instagram.
Well,
Maybe you go just blazer, no shirt underneath.
Are you jealous, Rod? Yes, I am. Yes.
This kid's in Bullet Train. He's in Kick-Ass. According to the UK newspaper The Sun, Aaron is expected to accept the role later this week. He was recently asked about playing 007, and he said, look, I find it charming. I find it wonderful that people see me in that role. He takes it as a great compliment. Yeah, I bet you do. Like, dude, you're the next James Bond.
I took that shaker, not stirred. What, did we live in a world where Idris Elba was being talked about?
that was the rumor.
Okay.
I thought that would be a good
I wanted Russell
call
Brand.
as well.
Yeah.
Russell Brand?
It would have been a terrible pick.
Oh
but it
my
would've been
God.
funny.
It's like a comedy. James Bond's like a comedy movie now. Okay, Lollapalooza. Oh, I don't even want to bring this up in front of
Well, I started looking a little more.
Rodney.
It still looks a little too top 40 for me, but go ahead.
But Blink,
Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. Lollapalooza announced their lineup yesterday. The headliners include Blink-182. We know them. But they also include SZA, Tyler, the Creator. Oh, here we go. Hosier.
Oh, yeah.
What
There you
about
go, Rod.
The Killers.
Rod's buying tickets right now.
The Killers.
Very alt.
Hosier.
Skrillex.
Oh, you love Skrillex. Bangarang.
Okay, there's over 170 artists performing across
Kesha.
8 stages. So
Sign me up.
K-pop band Stray Kids, that's who I'm
Oh,
going
you
for.
love Stray Kids, Rod.
But then there is the Deftones.
Deftones are on this.
It's maybe they shouldn't have done 4 days. It's a 4-day festival.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I'm calling in that week.
Starts to go on sale tomorrow. It's listen, Chicago, it's a great weekend.
Chicago's banging city.
It's awesome. It really is.
Thursday like a Chicago local thing, I feel like, where like
The Blues Brothers are playing or something?
Yeah, if you lived in Chicago, maybe you go and then you don't stay the weekend.
Yeah, that's like when all the locals go and then all the tourists come and then you leave.
Yeah.
All
Those
right.
are Houston's headlines.
Rod wanted to call it Loser Palooza.
He
earlier.
did. He's been calling it that.
It is. I mean, everybody but Ariana Grande's playing this thing.
Oh, she was
Well,
there. I'd be
her
so
divorce
there.
is final. She
That's
might be
true.
there.
Rockets got
What
another
up?
win last night. They beat the Wizards 137-114. It was their 6th straight win. Really turned things around. Jalen Green had 42 points tonight to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off before playing the Bulls tomorrow night back at Toyota Center. In college basketball, the first two NCAA playing games were last night. Wagner got by Howard 71-68, and then Colorado State blew out Virginia 67-42. They're going to play the final two playing games tonight. Grambling takes on Montana State at 5:40, and then at 8:10, Colorado plays Boise State. You can watch both of those games on True TV. The tournament starts tomorrow morning, so get those brackets into me, Rod.
Okay.
By 10 a.m. tomorrow. End
Brackets.
of show tomorrow. Brackets better be in my hand, okay?
Can we play that
Okay.
guy singing all the teams one more time today?
I would love to do that.
Okay.
In baseball, at spring training, Astros tied the Marlins 3-3 yesterday. They don't play extra innings in spring training. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Cardinals tomorrow afternoon. That is what's going on in sports.
Did I hear right, Tessa? Have you been working on your taxes?
Yes, dude.
It's an Olympic year crap.
Okay.
I already did them. The government already took money from me.
I got something coming up. Tessa was doing her taxes, and I don't know. Somebody must have had the room mic'd up. We'll get into that coming up in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a great Boost mobile deal to keep you connected and help you make the most of that tax refund. Hopefully you are getting a refund. When you switch over to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100. You're going to get 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're here to bring you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks, S plural, right? So you can get after it. Switching is so easy. Just head to your local Boost mobile store for 4 lines, 4 phones for $100.
A disabled vehicle has been moved to the right shoulder of 610 northbound as you approach East Tex. There's stop-and-go traffic from Liberty. It's about an 11-minute delay. Also, on the west side, an accident is blocking a right shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Eldridge Parkway. It's a 15-minute delay. Stop-and-go traffic from Mason. Pack some patience out there, guys, because this map, it's looking a little lit, not in a good way. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's lit. My own worst enemy. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway. What do we got here? Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets. Playing September 15th. I'm going to need that thing of Tessa doing her taxes. I sent it over to you this morning. I need that put in, please. Trucker Ray. I want to give a shout out to him. We don't do this every day, but this is pretty huge, man. He's like, Rod, last week you were talking about marriage on your show. Sorry, yours didn't work out. Wanted to share with you the woman who I said yes to 41 years ago today. Wow. Wedding anniversary, 41 years, Trucker Ray. He comments and he's there for us every single morning. So that's worthy. That's worthy of a mention. 41 years is unbelievable. I don't know how.
It's incredible.
I just read that the average marriage is now 7 years. Just heard that.
Seems a little long.
Just heard that. Yes. For me, it was. 7 years is
Remember,
the average
though, we
marriage.
talked about it, though. If you're in the wrong marriage, it probably, drags on. Like, the days just drag on. But if you're in a fun, committed marriage, it's like the days probably just fly by. Tell us about it, Alex.
I think it's all a lot of work.
Well, of course it's work, but anything worth having is work. That's true.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What's going on, Dad? No baby updates?
Yeah, what's up with you, dude? Where's the baby?
No.
We were 7 months yesterday.
What? Does she have the
7
app
months.
that tells you a fruit every day? What size your kid is?
What kind of fruit we talking here?
Yeah, we did keep up with that. Now it's like
Not doing the, like.
baby's big enough to where it's
Now it's a
a
baby.
human shape.
You don't
Cantaloupe.
like calling it a cantaloupe or a honeydew.
No, I
Like a
just
loaf of
haven't
bread.
asked as much now. Like she's got the belly now, so it's
Yeah.
fully formed. It looks like.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were 7 months yesterday. She was 7 months yesterday.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Dad. You're a dad.
Stoked about it.
You're a dad.
Wild.
Super stoked.
That's something
Wild.
that I do believe in. You're a dad right now.
I am not.
Yes, you
she
are.
is a mother. I am not a father.
So what are you doing? What are you, then?
I
like
am,
You getting
A
late night
roommate?
late night eats for her?
I haven't. During like weekends I have, but like not during the week I don't.
Did you give her a little foot rub?
I have. I haven't.
That's clutch.
Lovely.
That's clutch. I don't know that I did that.
Yesterday, I got the crock pot out for her yesterday.
Okay.
Oh,
From
yeah.
under the counter because she has to it's becoming a burden to like bend over and grab
Hero.
things now.
Laid out
Hero.
all the cleaning supplies for her.
Dang, that's super nice.
I did on Sunday.
here's the Clorox.
Here's all the stuff to cook with, and here's all the stuff to clean with,
On
babe.
Sunday,
I love
got
you.
bleach. I went and got bleach for her.
Let me get those Clorox wipes out for you.
Dang.
I did my
Don't
Clorox
call him
wipes
a
last
hero.
week.
All right, well, that's all fun stuff, dude.
Yeah.
It's all fun stuff.
I guess.
7 months. Yesterday was 7?
Yesterday was 7. We have a doctor's appointment Friday. Stoked about it. It's the first one that I'll have to meet her at and won't go with her to, so I'm not loving that.
What? You have to go.
Well, it's at 10 a.m.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
You're going to be a little late.
You're going to do good.
I'll
You're
go
going to
right
do good
after
on
this.
this.
Yeah. Lickety split.
I'd asked you had already done your taxes? Okay.
Unfortunately, the government
First
will
time
be
4 years, you gotta-
seizing my assets.
Chili said that maybe we have another singer on the show. We got some audio of Tessa doing her taxes. Is this
Oh.
right?
Let me see.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
All right, let's see. You sound great.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Something I track.
Doing taxes. I can't wait to do my taxes now. Doing taxes.
It's the worst. Just so you know, it's the worst.
Yeah, I know.
You have to pay someone to do them.
I do
But
pay
then
someone
you
to
don't
do
have
them.
to do it.
But it
which is the best
Well,
part.
I know, but you have to pay them. So and then there's no benefit to you except you're maybe not going to be arrested.
Well, but then
for
you get the
tax-
insurance thing, so they're paying whatever it is if you get in trouble.
not so fun fact. I got to get the taxes done for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation.
That is not fun.
Oh my God, it's the worst.
You don't
Keeping
have to
track.
pay tax on a charity, do you?
Don't have to pay tax on the charity. I pay the guy to do it. I pay that. That's my donation to the charity. I pay out of my pocket. I don't like when you give me money for a backpack, I don't use that money to go and get the taxes done. and I'm fully allowed to do all of that. I don't. I don't. So I pay out of my pocket to get the taxes done for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. When I tell you that I want every penny to go to all these different things that we do, I want every penny to go there. But keeping track of all that stuff, and it's not even close to my favorite thing to do.
No, why
It's
would it
worth
be?
it. It's great. I want to keep the charity going. It's awesome, all of that, but it's
Let's
brutal.
get an assistant.
Brutal.
How did
I'd have to pay him.
they
Okay,
do,
we'll go halves.
How did they do taxes every 4 years before, like, you could just download your W-2? Because I get sent it and then I lose it, and then I had to go download it from us.
You didn't lose it because you knew you'd be
right.
screwed if you lost
But
it.
like, you just had to keep every receipt for everything you ever purchased ever. That's why all of our
Yeah.
grandparents have all those file cabinets, because it's like, well, you might need to show that you bought a toaster.
Yeah, go
Right.
look at your doctor. I promise your doctor still has paper folders on everybody. They haven't like gone fully electronic over there yet. That's one of the things. Like my doctor, just like my daily doctor,
Yeah.
you're not feeling well. He's got folders all over the place.
So many
It's
folders.
not. Yeah, that stuff's not all online yet. It's like they're just still doing it the old school way.
That's crazy.
It's like the
that
Dewey Decimal System over there at my
you were just
doctor's office.
responsible for that.
There's crap everywhere. All right, let me.
Doing taxes.
That's pretty catchy, huh?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, great job.
Thank
Great
you.
job doing your taxes over there.
Love writing it.
On the flip, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we got some great concert tickets for you.
I don't want to talk about taxes. I want to talk about diamonds. Okay? Diamonds. If you got a refund, I mean, you might want to head over to Diamonds Direct. Look, it's one thing to get a good price on something, but this is important. And for the important things in life, you need to know you can count on the people you're buying stuff from. I don't know of any company that stands behind their product more than Diamonds Direct. Now, they provide a zero risk environment, okay? No questions asked, money back guarantee on any purchase. That's up front. Second, you get a nationwide price guarantee. That's amazing. You get a free lifetime warranty. So if you need your ring that you bought, that beautiful engagement ring, it needs to be cleaned. They'll clean it for free. Diamonds Direct will resize it for you at no charge. Even if your girl accidentally knocks out a little side accent diamond, Diamonds Direct will replace that at no charge. And they give you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. If you buy a diamond now, and then a year from now, you say, I want something bigger. I want to trade this in. Diamonds Direct will give you 110% of your original purchase price toward the larger stone. That is called standing behind what you sell, my friends. And that's why I'm such a fan of Diamonds Direct. They just get it. No games, no hype, no pressure, no risk. Best selection, best value, best warranties. It is the total package. It's Diamonds Direct. You can get showroom hours, directions, and even shop online. Oh, I might do that right now. DiamondsDirect.com.
Was that Alex?
I think it was Alex. There's an accident on the right shoulder. No,
Was that you?
Yeah. I didn't speed it up like that though.
Well, obviously you voted for fast eating over slow eating at restaurants.
Yeah, I guess I was a slow
Fast talker. Okay, that's good. Alex, fast talker. I had no idea.
Awesome.
Can we get a rec check, please?
Sure. An accident's cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Airport Boulevard. There's stop and go from Highway 90, but it's under a 5-minute delay. A disabled vehicle's been cleared from I-45, the HOV lane going southbound at West Road. That is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I was bragging a little bit on my Looking at Girls blog page today. I think it's really, really good, man. There's a lot of stuff on there. I don't see it trending yet, but okay. What is trending?
If it's anything like 3 things you must see, the bartender that will slap you in the face. Now listen, I look at this now, I wouldn't want to do this now, but 20-year-old Tessa would have made so much money doing this.
I think whatever year old you are now, Tessa,
No, dude.
is thinking about it.
Well, listen, okay, so this bartender in Florida, she gives you a hurricane shot. It's $30.
Mm-hmm.
You take a shot of probably well tequila or well whatever.
Yeah.
She throws a pitcher of water in your face, and then she slaps you in the face as hard as she can. She's been selling up to $6,000 worth of these shots a night.
How mad are you that this wasn't around when you were behind the bar?
The thing is, it was around.
Skip
You're
your shot?
always mad for not thinking of it. It's everything. You have all the tools right there in front of you. Someone just has to do it. It's brilliant. It's genius. The
girls
a
used to
genius.
when they opened up Coyote Ugly. The original was in New York. If you remember, they'd have a guy in there coming in for happy hour, and the girl would lean over and cut off his tie. That was in the movie.
Right,
Like they
right,
were
right,
very
right.
brass and
Right.
very bold, you
Right.
know, and they all had attitude. And they really did have that. They didn't slap people in the face. I don't think they got physical with people, maybe a little bit. And then that wore off soon. I mean, you know, you go in there with that idea of doing that, and then it just kind of tapers off.
Right. I mean, I had attitude as a bartender. I could have done this.
But you just had attitude. You weren't at a place that paid you to have attitude.
No.
You just had it.
No, well, you had to. But I worked these crowds, is what I'm saying.
Attitude.
With these spring break crowds, you kind of have to be a little more assertive. So yeah, that 3 things you must see. Your Looking at Girls blog page is doing well, Rod.
Oh, it is? Okay, good.
Yeah, it is. You say you got Becky Lynch on there. Oh no, this is from yesterday. Yesterday's
Oh, that's
Looking at Girls
yesterday's.
blog page, and then right under that, the Lainey Wilson Beyonce with her new album, Lady Gaga doing a residency in Las Vegas. I mean, it is packed full of stuff, and then of course our Wild Card Wednesday is still doing well. So yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, you got some tickets to give away?
I do. I have Rob Zombie. I have Alice Cooper. It's the Freaks on Parade 2024 tour going down at Woodlands Pavilion.
I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. still powerful stuff. 94.5 The Buzz, Disturbed, and their Sound of Silence cover. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your Wild Card Wednesday. Oh, he said I could share. I'm going to read this email.
Okay.
Wow, great news. I absolutely just made my day. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of around 72. We got tickets to give away, right?
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Logan.
Tower climber?
Yes, but I got a new job, so I'm now an electrician.
You're not climbing. This guy used to send us all these awesome pictures. Remember, 300 feet, 400 feet in the air, listening to the iHeart app.
Yes, I do.
Climbing towers and everything else. Well, congratulations. You got a new gig. This is a little, is it safer?
Voltage-wise, no, but safer, yes.
Oh, okay. But you're not climbing with this new gig.
No, sir. At least I'm not doing the same job in the air.
Okay. You took some pictures, and they were really, they were nice days, and I thought, wow, that's got to be awesome to be up there. But then you took some pictures where it was cold and windy, and the higher you get, the windier it gets. I know you were cold up there. So, Logan, I'm glad you got a new gig. Congratulations, and you're the 10th caller. You just won some tickets. What did he win?
You get the Rob Zombie Alice Cooper tickets, dude. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion September 15th. Congrats.
This is awesome. I was caller number 1, and then I hung up and called immediately, and all of a sudden I was caller 10.
Amazing day.
If that works, don't give up. That's all that was. That was just a don't give up. Chili tells you you're 2 or 3 or whatever. He told you were 1. I don't even know how it works. I've never called the show.
Yeah, he told me I was 1, and then I just
hung up and
went back to calling. Because y'all actually, my buddy Marcus won tickets earlier this week doing the same thing.
Badass. All right, we'll stay with it, guys. All right, Logan, congrats again on the gig. Enjoy the show. So great. I love this. Brian sends me an email, 40 years old. He listens to the show every day. Thank you for that.
Okay.
He said from the very beginning to the very end. Let me tell you, if I get a few more of you to listen from the very beginning to the very end, that'd be nice. So I appreciate the hell out of that. He works at a purification management company. He's a licensed journeyman plumber. He found out last December 28th. Now think about this. He found out just after Christmas, before New Year's Eve. He was told he had bone cancer.
Oh, wow.
In his lower leg. So he goes through the analyzing process. Surgery. They removed his fibula. They removed his knee. Necessary to get rid of the cancer.
Oh.
Okay? Got a new knee, got a metal fibula. Now, after a 15-hour surgery, 8 days in the hospital, Brother Rod, I'm alive. I'm chilling in my wheelchair, and I'm still listening every morning. Thanks for all you do. Memorial Hermann found, executed, eliminated my bone cancer in 3 months. I am one lucky sumbitch. Side note, just for me, which I, of course, said yes. He goes, I got pics of what they cut out, but you can't share those. I go, send me what I can't share, but you got to send me a picture of you that I can share with everybody. Because we're so excited for you. How great is that?
That's awesome. That's
God,
great news.
Damn, it's awesome.
Great news.
Dude, congratulations.
Hardcore.
I can't even imagine December 28th, what that was like. And this 3-month journey had to just be insanity. But, listen, we have the best medical facilities in the world here. Something like that's going to happen to you, you're in the right spot. Awesome, dude. Send me the gnarly pictures that I can't share.
Yeah, he loves that.
Okay, Psycho or Best Dad Ever or Future Alex. Can we agree on this? I don't know if you guys know this. Kids have a ridiculous amount of homework. More than we had. It's the one thing that kids have it worse than us.
I don't know. I have no basis for this.
London's in kindergarten, so it's not. It's just fine. It's just the right amount, and it's fine. But when kids get in second, third grade, the homework that my little goddaughter and her sister, it's unbelievable how much homework kids have. It's crazy. This dad is in Ohio. He's 37 years old. Adam Sizemore, he kept calling his son's school to complain that they were giving the kid too much homework. All right. So far, a pretty cool dad. I'm like, my dad would have never done that. He called the elementary school over and over on February 29th and March 1st. He was on a heater to say that his son had so much homework that they didn't have time to hang out. It's a great dad.
Yeah.
It's awesome. My dad would have never done that. Apparently, he got verbally abusive with the staff. They said he used vulgar language. This is where the Alex part comes in. They say that he threatened the principal at one point.
What was the principal?
I don't
What were
mean
they doing?
to laugh, but this is from the report. He told the principal to put his big boy pants on.
That's not verbally abusive.
Yes, it is.
That's not at all.
It's good sound advice for life.
So the school just stopped picking up the guy's call. So what does he do? Calls the police. He calls the cops that his kid has too much homework. Not just once, 18 times. He calls the police station.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the dad's problematic.
He's asking to talk to the chief.
bad, Alex.
He's asking to talk to the chief of police, saying things like, "I pay your salary."
Yeah.
So they put him through. He got the chief's voicemail, but he kept calling back. They said, if you want to come down to the station and talk to him in person, you can. He demanded the chief of police go to his house instead.
No, you should have just gone down there.
The chief of police did not go to his house, but several officers did show up at the house and arrested this maniac.
Okay, good.
Arrested
For
him,
what?
charged him with. See?
For being annoying.
No. Who's the most interested in? Well, what did he do wrong?
What was he charged
Who's
with?
the most interested?
Let's hear the charges.
Getting on my damn nerves.
Menacing?
Felony.
It's not a real thing.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It's
That's
a made-up law that
it's
you
an
just do
actual-
to get the smaller people.
No,
to
it was passed by
squash
Dennis the Menace.
little guy.
Dude,
Dennis the Menacing.
menacing
Yeah, they named a movie about a child after this.
is a misdemeanor.
Can't do it.
Okay? It's a misdemeanor. And telecommunications harassment.
A school should not be allowed to ignore a parent's call, ever. And the fact that they were just letting this guy.
I don't know how many times he
Like,
called.
what if
Point
there was an
taken
emergency? Hey, I just accidentally got run over by a car. I need to let my child know. And they're just letting him go to voicemail because he got mad one time. No, screw this school. The principal's in trouble. The principal should be in trouble for this.
He
And
was-
like this guy should just walk.
Repeatedly verbally
I don't
abusive
care. They
to
were
the
being little
staff.
bitches, dude. I just wouldn't make my kid do homework, and I'd be like, I don't really care, dude. I do not care. This is stupid. And the principal's stupid, and I don't respect her or him. And I only wish the worst for them.
I mean,
I mean,
what?
Alex, right?
I mean-
Alex.
This is a dad in training.
I will just be like, I do not care if you don't do that homework. You will get no punishment from me.
You're a menace. You can't even recognize menace.
Well, I'm going to be the biggest menace. Just wait.
It's the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. You don't want to see those pictures.
Nope. No, thank you.
It's a good story.
It's a great story.
It's like the best story today.
Great story. I love it. I'm so happy for him. I'm good without seeing what they pulled out of his leg.
Yeah, that's what he said. And then he goes, feel free to share.
No, thank you.
He said, I got some pictures.
I want to see a picture of him.
I have, he sent that too.
Okay, but if it's in the same email as that other stuff, just
It's right next to the really gnarly one.
send it to Chili.
I sent it to both of you. Alex, you want to see?
Maybe later.
Do you want to eat first? It just looks like a ham hock.
tomorrow.
It looks like a ham hock.
It looks like a ham hock.
Like a
Alex.
rotten ham hock.
Yeah?
Yeah, Brian is the one that sent that email that he, in 3 months, diagnosed with cancer, bone cancer in his lower leg. Goes through the process. They removed the fibula. They removed his knee. They got rid of the cancer. Now he's got a new knee. He's like the $6 million man over there. He's got a new knee, metal fibula. 15 hours of surgery. Oh my God. And I can only imagine the rehab that, and I'll just say this to you because I'm not comparing what I had to you, but what I had was bad too. It wasn't cancer, but tearing my whole quad tendon. Do the rehab. Don't just say,
yeah.
oh, I'm okay, I'll do it on my own. You won't do it on your own.
Yeah.
You won't do it on your
There's
own.
no way
You got to do the rehab. So I'm sure he knows that. I go, yay, congratulations. I was so happy. I said, man, thanks. Send those pics and then send one of you that we can share. So he did that, but he said, did Chili open it? Nobody wants to see this. Chili, did you open it up? It's awesome.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna post a picture of him on Facebook. I'm not gonna put the other graphic one because we're probably gonna get dinged for it.
Oh yeah, Facebook. They're not
So
cool.
that's why.
All right, just
but
him. It's a great story, right?
It's a great story. Hey, dude, it looks like a burned up barbecue piece.
It looks like something right off the queue that was
Yeah.
on too long. It looks like a burnt ham hock.
Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, it looks like that.
Oh, that was inside him, Chili.
Dude, that's like what is his femur?
That is his fibula.
Fibula.
Yeah, it's his lower leg.
I mean, dude,
What a story.
it's crazy just to see. You know, it looked like it's the char or all the dark parts on it. You know.
Yeah, you're all charred inside.
I mean, you know, what was that like the cancer or what?
Yeah,
You know?
that I don't know.
Yeah.
That I don't know. I don't know what my bones look like. There's all kinds of squishing around in there.
Well,
There's all kinds of stuff.
Obviously, you could tell that your bone would be kind of like what, brownish, yellowish, or whitish with the red on it.
White.
But then, you know, like all the burnt part.
Yeah, it's crazy. All
Yeah.
right, good call. Just post that. Twitter doesn't. Elon Musk doesn't care. Put that charred leg on the X.
It's too long of an email.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Add
All
a
right.
tweet.
Put the good stuff out there then. Just put the good stuff or edit some of his story. All right. I know I'm not the only one that wants to see that. All right. Great story today. Feeling great about this guy on the mend. Do the rehab, though. Do whatever they tell you.
An accident's blocking a left shoulder in Conroe, I-45 southbound at FM 1488. There's stop-and-go traffic from Gladsell, about a 20-minute delay. Over on the north side, a disabled 18-wheeler is partially blocking an exit ramp. Be aware of this on East Tex. It's a southbound off-ramp to Kelly Street. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Is everybody drumming that song when it's on?
No, I'm reading emails from Eli.
Friend off, friend on, Eli?
Yeah.
Oh, he wants the pics. He's thirsty for those bone pictures.
He goes, I remember on a school field trip, they showed us a real lung with cancer at a museum. Very interesting. I replied, I go, this is different, Peter Pan.
Whatever, nerd.
Still talking about. You know, my dad used to do that. There was a very famous up north cancer research place, Roswell, and my dad.
Aliens?
No, but spelled the same, I believe. And it was like the Roswell Cancer Institute. And my dad would just kind of come over. He wanted my sister. He wanted Sue to quit smoking so bad. He'd come over and just like put a picture of a black lung on the table, and
Hell yeah.
he would leave that laying around for my sister.
I can't believe Sue was just like smoking, just ripping cigs.
And didn't want to quit.
No.
And of course, my sister doesn't smoke now, but she did for a long time. And the whole time she smoked, she loved it and liked it. She wasn't one of those people that can't quit. She didn't even try.
Right.
She's like, I don't want to quit. This is for me.
She's like, quitting's for quitters.
Did she have a leather jacket?
And then I don't know what
Probably,
happened.
dude. And she was listening to all this cool
Looks
music.
so cool.
Hanging with the T-birds.
She's way cooler than you, Rod.
Cloudy skies. She is.
We saw that bodies exhibit when
Oh,
we went to the
yeah.
museum.
Yep.
The Museum
and
of
you
Natural
knew it, and I
Science.
just remember being like, ugh.
Yeah.
And they showed the black lung.
Smoking lungs are gross. All right, let's go. One final
Okay.
Houston headlines, please.
I got you. Okay, the on-again, off-again court block of a controversial Texas law that allows state and local police to arrest suspected illegal immigrants is on again. The U.S. Supreme Court ruled yesterday that Texas can enforce the new law, but a few hours later, a panel of the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals temporarily blocked it again. Now, it's not clear what prompted the appeals court to reinstate the block, but that we do know the court ruled that the law can go in effect while litigation continues in the lower courts. Mackenzie Scott is the ex-wife of Amazon's Jeff Bezos, and when she pledges to give away money, this girl does it big time. She announced that she's giving away $640 million split among small 361 nonprofits. If you don't remember, Scott gave away more than $2 billion last year to charities and nearly $4 billion in 2022. She's still worth $36.2 billion, so it's not like she's clipping coupons.
There were some local charities here that benefited from her. At the time,
I remember.
At the time we did the story, you covered it, and there were
Yes.
some groups that were close, maybe some schools around here, but they were getting some of her money. But I think you brought up a really good point earlier that a lot of these guys are saying that I'm going to leave my money when I'm gone, and she's doing it while she's here. And that's where you can kind of you should feel good about doing charity work and giving away money. And she wants to experience that. It doesn't want to leave it and have it happen when she's not around.
It really is joyous. Like if you give to someone or do something nice for a group of people, if you buy one of our t-shirts from the Red Right Show gift store, that counts. That plays. All right. If you're rearranging travel plans around this, you might be eating too much fast food in general, but Travel Site Upgraded Points ranked the top 10 U.S. airports for fast food based on how easy it is to grab something if you're on a quick layover. So basically the best airports for fast food. And Bush Airport is among the top 5. They're actually second just after Cincinnati. So George Bush Intercontinental in Houston, basically it shows you how many fast food joints they have, how many people pass through every day, and then fewer people mean shorter lines. So they looked at 60 busy airports and they said, okay, George Bush International knows what they're doing when it comes to the easiest airports to find fast food at.
That's not something I want to be known for.
It's really not. It's really not. But when you're in a pinch and you need to jump on a flight, if there's like a little Chick-fil-A or something you can grab real quick, it's always coming in clutch.
That's what used to get us in trouble every year when Men's Health put out the fattest cities list. I haven't heard them do that in years, but that's what got us in trouble. It was the amount of restaurants we had. That was one of the very heavily weighted metrics that they used to determine what's the fattest city.
Yeah.
We didn't have as many biking lanes and stuff like that. We were always high on that list, but a lot of it was due to the restaurants.
Right. Let's talk about the Playboy Mansion because it was an erotic paradise of unending pleasure. If you were a guy, if you were a woman, I guess you just kind of endured it. At least that's how Jenny McCarthy makes her time at the mansion sound. She was on Watch What Happens Live, and she said there was just so many gross celebrities in the grotto areas doing the sex. She said it was like the hottest women and the ugliest dudes. I know. She said it was like 20 girls for every guy, and it's written different, but she says the guys were in heaven and they were like all over 70 years old, and it was like Viagra Central. She says she didn't have to get busy with Hugh Hefner because he was married at the time.
You were out in L.A. Did you know anybody that, it would be something that you would mention. If you had been there, all your friends would know.
So
that
I
you
had
went.
got invited a couple times because a couple of our girls, we were in the lingerie football league. So we would get invited sometimes. And I remember a couple of our girls got invited to do the body paint stuff. So they were like the body painted girls there. And we were invited, but I forget, me and my friend Stephanie were like, we're not doing that. We're going to a concert or something.
Oh, really?
We
Okay.
kind of blew it off. George Strait trolled his fans when they kept asking him why he didn't have a Texas stop in his latest tour. Now, instead of answering questions directly, he just poked fun at their misery, but it was all in good fun because yesterday, the king of country, George Strait, announced that he will have a tour stop in Texas after all. Texas A&M, Kyle Field, going down June 15th. Parker McCollum on this bill, guys. Conroe's finest. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Wizards 137-114 for their sixth straight win. Jalen Green had 42 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have the day off before they play the Bulls tomorrow night back at Toyota Center. In college basketball, the first two NCAA play-in games were last night. Wagner got by Howard 71-68, and Colorado State blew out Virginia 67-42. They're going to play the final two play-in games tonight. Grambling is going to play Montana State at 5:40, and then at 8:10, it's going to be Colorado taking on Boise State. You can watch both of those games on True TV. And in spring training, the Astros tied the Marlins yesterday 3-3. They don't play extra innings in spring training. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Cardinals tomorrow afternoon. That is what's going on in sports.
Next Thursday is opening day. Yankees are in town. But you said there was a game already?
I don't count games that aren't in the United States, all right? Sorry,
Well, dude,
Blue
it's
Jays.
happening right now.
Yeah,
The
that
Padres.
already happened.
Is it a regular season game?
Yeah, it's in Seoul, and it's with Shohei Ohtani and Yu Darvish were playing.
Can I tell you what the drama was? The tea?
What?
Just hours before the pitch, they were saying that there was an alleged bomb threat that was targeting Shohei Ohtani, who is a new Dodgers superstar.
Oh,
But
God.
but it was not credible, and the suspect has a history of making false claims. But there was a little bit of drama. You guys know
boy.
I got to tell you the tea.
All right. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss with their product. It's called Revelex. It's a revolutionary weight loss medication. Of course, it's semaglutide, what everyone's talking about right now. Semaglutide, the main ingredient in Revelex, and it's a once-a-day tablet that you take first thing in the morning, and you take it 15 minutes before you drink or eat anything, and then boom. This is why people are losing a lot of weight right now, okay? It's semaglutide. A lot of people are giving themselves shots. A lot of people are taking from stashes from other medications where people use them for other things. That's not what you're dealing with Revelex, okay? So it's that once-a-day daily tablet. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds. Full-strength daily tablet, no needles, just results. Semaglutide is attracting all the social media and the celebrity attention, especially right now. It's as hot as ever. Full-strength Revelex medication. Help shrink your belly, hips, and thighs, losing up to 15 pounds per month. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss, though. Schedule that appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Over in Conroe, an accident's blocking a left lane, I-45 southbound at FM 1488. Over in Liberty, there's an issue on 69 between Texas 105 and Belcher. They're saying an accident in this area, so just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Puddle of mud, and she hates me. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Wild Card Wednesday. Big links up today, man. Lots of stuff for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Chili said, hey, man, you haven't talked about the golf tournament at all today. Roger tells me that we're squared away. Roger is the golf tournament director. He said we're squared away on volunteers, so thank you for that. It's rare that I ever say, oh, we've got enough people volunteering. Wow. Huge. So thank you. That's a great thing. It's our charity golf open. It's for Texas Adaptive Aquatics. Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in huge for us. Willie's Ice House and Grill. Jim Adler. Texas Hammer. Working on something else with Jim Adler. Trying to get a little something else going with him. Grazia Italian Kitchen are going to be providing the dinner. And I'm telling you, we eat like kings. Carbach Brewery, of course, on board with the Love Streets this year. Whataburger is in. So there's the Chili Hole. There's a Pass the Gravy podcast hole. The Palms of Lake Houston bought a whole sponsorship. The Junction Bar and Grill bought a whole sponsorship. Texas Southern Glass and Mirror bought a whole sponsorship. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. There's 18 holes. There's a ton of hole sponsors that haven't been sold yet. And if you want to know what that all entails, you have a business and a place that you want to maybe help us out and get involved a little bit, then hit me up, hit up Links and Guests, go to where it says there's the golf tournament right there. Chili puts it up every day. Real easy to find at thebuzz.com. But thank you. The volunteers. Like we're sold out of volunteers, sold out of players. That's
because they know
awesome.
how fun it is over there.
Yeah, it is fun.
Like, I'll volunteer to go work.
Yeah. But I told you, some people have a spirit day. If you have a spirit day, and that's something
Cool.
That's something that you should look into, every one of you, whoever you work for. It can't hurt to ask, but a lot of places will offer up what's called, what we have here, it's called a spirit day. And as long as you use that day to do some sort of a volunteer work, they'll give you that free day off. Now, you know, it's on you to do the right thing here. If you're just trying to, get a free day and not do something, I guess you could there's probably ways around that. I don't know if you have to show any receipts as to what you did, but a lot of places offer up stuff like that. So when it comes to like doing some of these other volunteer things, I know everybody wants to come when we're out at the places. Everybody wants to always, be
pass out backpacks and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So how that goes. But Houston Children's Charity, they need people all year round to do stuff. They need help over there. Elizabeth needs your help. So all these places need help. The food bank is another good one. The furniture bank, our man Hal and Oli, sitting on the board of that. They need help over there. So all these charities need help. Texas Adaptive Aquatics. As a matter of fact, Roger, he's out there on Lake Houston. He needs help out there on the lake with getting these kids out there on the water and doing all these things. So there's other opportunities. But I was pleasantly surprised when he said we had enough volunteers. I was like, wow, that's great. But you're right. It's because it's so fun. It's just fun hanging out. I mean, who wouldn't want to hang out with us? Who wouldn't want to hang out with us?
Honestly, after 5 beers, maybe no one.
Maybe.
Me, speaking personally for myself, of course.
You had the TV show out there last year, or was that for Boobs Rock?
No, okay, so it was I think it was the Boobs Rock golf tournament, but it's going to be at Wildcat, and so I've asked them again if they want to go out there live again.
Yeah.
That's when we were chasing each other on the golf carts, and my producer was concerned for our safety because we were doing donuts we were doing donuts on the golf course. But it was a good time.
Was anyone
Money
here
was raised.
at the radio station concerned for our safety?
No.
Nope.
Not a single soul.
Are you kidding me? They'll let you juggle knives around here. They don't care.
And that's when they were making us fajitas. They were making us all those treats on that. Is it Willie's?
Willie's Ice House. There's gonna be crab legs they're doing.
Okay, so I've asked again. I'm like, listen, this is kind of one of those days where I can't go straight to the station. I have to go to the golf course. But if we could send a photog with me, we can go live. And it is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we meet all kinds of people. And you know what? I met some people that I've done stories on Houston Life out there on that golf course, like Joasis.
You had Joasis on the show.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think we helped her recently, too. So, yeah. Good. It's a big family. Big family.
Any questions about the golf tournament, how you can get involved, please link or hit me up, and then I'll put you right directly to Roger. Dave Matthews Band, May 31st. Woodlands. Tickets are on sale now. You can win a pair from us. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about a great Boost mobile deal right now to help keep you connected and help you make the most of your tax refund. When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100. 4 free 5G smartphones, just like the Samsung Galaxy A15, or maybe you're more of a Moto G stylus 5G person. Bringing you the best phones, check. America's largest 5G networks, plural, check. So you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store for 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. Oh, I wonder if they're getting involved with the golf tournament. Guys, get involved. Listen, this is for the fellas that are listening here this morning. If you have a lack of energy, your motivation is down, libido's not where you want it to be. These are all symptoms that can be caused by low testosterone levels, okay? You have more testosterone, I'm telling you, you feel better, you feel more active, your energy is great. At Centergenics, the medical providers over there exclusively, they specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick and easy. You'll get your levels checked at Centergenics. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Some of you, like me, will be blown away at how low your numbers are, okay? This is not voodoo. These are the numbers that you have, okay? They will tell you. EndMyLowT.com. That's how you book your appointment. EndMyLowT.com.
A left lane's blocked on 610. The North Loop eastbound at Yale. An accident here is creating some stop and go from East Tex. Be aware of that. An accident in Conroe. Still blocking a left lane, but your delay's under 5 minutes. I-45 southbound at FM 1488. I want to say they almost have this thing cleared up. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Many more
94.5
amazing women in celebrating the strength, resilience, and talent of women everywhere. Let's make history together.
The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Samantha.
Samantha. What can I do for you today?
You could give me some tickets if I'm caller 10.
I really like Samantha.
I wasn't expecting that. You got it. Yeah. You are caller number 10. Number 10.
Thank you.
This is the Dave Matthews Band tickets, all right? So
You could go to Dave Matthews Band.
I'm excited. I'm going to grab my girlfriend and we're going to have a great time.
there you go. All
No
right.
shoes necessary.
Just feet. Feet.
Exactly.
No bra.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Braless. You free the nipple that
Yes.
day.
What do you call that? Like that dress that just looks like it's just straight down. There's no curvature to it. It's just off the shoulders, straight down.
Like a baby doll dress?
No, not that. That's like what a stripper wears. I'm talking about something that was maybe worn on Little House on the Prairie.
Just like a, I don't
Prairie
know.
dress.
You know, a churning,
I'll grab my bonnet, leave my bra. It'll be
Yeah.
a great concert.
like a dress you would churn butter in.
A long dress, Rod?
I don't know. All right. I make fun every year, and the guy sells out, and he seems like a nice guy. All right, Samantha,
He does.
have a great time at that show, all right?
I appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. I appreciate you. That was a great call. What you got over there, Daddy O?
Today's AOL, you'll be seeing famous movie locations and what they look like now.
Oh, my God. I feel like this is coming up in my feed and things.
That's what kind of got me on there, where it's like the guy holding the picture of the movie scene in front of whatever it is at that time.
I'll tell you the one that I just saw, and it was 2 days ago. It was Biff's house from Back to the Future.
Back to the Future. That's actually on this.
But it was just in my feed.
Yeah, so you can you just go look at it. It'll tell you where, like, what the location was in the movie, and then it tells you where it really is. It even gives you the address on a lot of them.
It's cool when the tree is still in the picture, and you see how like 20 years, like how much a tree grows.
Yeah, or when it's just torn down. It's like, well, this is also just a parking lot now, too.
Yeah.
So sorry about that thing. That's gone.
I was oddly fascinated by these pictures.
The Breaking Bad lady keeps popping up in my feed a lot. The lady that lives at the Breaking Bad house, because she comes out and just combative with people. But then I saw another video where she's really cool because the neighbor takes some people over there.
Is this the house that had the pizza pie?
It was
on
Walter White's house. Yes.
Okay, so there was a pizza on the roof of that
Right,
house,
and a
right?
lot of people did that initially. Now they've got it all barricaded off, but people still come to take pictures, and she just yells at them because people are loud all the time. I get it on her part. And I also understand, like, you should be able to stand across the thing and take a picture real fast.
Yeah, you're going to buy that house. You know what it comes
She owned
with.
it. She's owned the house. Her family's owned it for 50 years.
Oh.
So it wasn't like...
Did they lease it out to the
Well,
Breaking
Yeah,
Bad?
they just thought, like, okay, this will be a one-off thing. They had no idea how big it was. But, yeah, you can go check out some famous movie locations and what they look like now at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5, The Buzz. It's back and loser. Rob Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Going to give you a chance to go to the House of Blues to watch the movie Varsity Blues. James Vanderbeek will be in the house, and then I think he's doing like Q&A, talking about the movie and all of that stuff. So that's kind of a really cool thing that we've been giving away all week. So that's gonna come up on Know the Show. And I told you, and that's true. When we first mentioned it, and I said I wasn't sure. I'm like, I don't know what people are gonna. They do approach me, and they say, hey, would you be up for doing giveaways for this, that, and the other things? Sometimes I say no. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows who that person is. But this I thought was really big. I mean, that's a Texas football movie. I mean, it's got to be somebody's favorite football movie.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a lot of people's favorite football movie. It's not better than Rudy, but it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
up there. It's a top
It's entertaining. It was great when you were in high school. It was like, I am watching something so cool.
It's easily a top 10 football movie.
Yeah.
No question
Yeah.
about it, with all the greats out there, easily. So we'll have those tickets coming up for you. And how often do you get to watch a movie with somebody that starred in it? You get to watch it with the QB. Now, Tessa, you were talking about this the other day, but it was off air. And yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting. I know mid-March seems like a pretty random time, but things that were turning 50
Yeah.
in 2024.
Iconic things that turned 50 this year.
Okay.
So stuff invented in the 70s.
So 50 years ago, 1974, Post-it notes were invented.
And you've been using them ever since.
It's one of my favorite, right here.
Yeah, everywhere. They're all around you.
Van Halen had something in their rider for the backstage,
Mm-hmm.
and they said that every flat surface had to have a pack of smokes on it.
Uh-huh.
Like they had to provide the promoter
The
had
venue,
to provide
yeah.
that. Everyone's heard you got a big bowl of M&Ms. They had you know that story, right?
With Mariah Carey?
No, Van Halen said they wanted a big bowl of M&Ms,
Oh,
but no brown ones.
no brown ones.
So somebody had to sit there and pick them out. Why? Well, if they take care of the M&Ms, they're going to have the right microphones up there for us.
Right.
But the flat surface, every flat surface, there had to be smokes.
Jeez.
That's how I treat Post-it notes. Everywhere. I have to be able
I
to
have
grab
a lot
them.
of Post-it notes.
Be able to write something really quickly.
I got to be ready to go with them. I love them. Think about this. The guy that invented Post-it notes just invented crappy glue. Like
it didn't work.
His
They had to
glue.
stay
Like his
long
failure was
Right.
the Post-it.
The guy, he invented the glue in 1968, and he just invented a weak-ass glue. Think about when you're inventing glue. You want it to be super sticky? His glue sucked.
Yeah, wasn't good enough.
Like this crappy glue. And then 6 years later, another guy I guess he wanted to like bookmark pages in like a hymnal at a church. And then they got together with this guy's crappy glue, and then boom, Post-it notes.
They were like, this won't harm the book.
1974.
You can just rip it out if you want. Nothing will be harmed when you take it off.
Love Post-it notes.
Yeah.
That might be the best thing on this list.
I don't know. What else? What else?
Rubik's Cube.
Well, Wizard's going to disagree with you then on the list thing.
Oh, let me know if you want me to bring one in. We could maybe make a video. Maybe we'll go viral. Thanks, Wizard. Erno Rubik invented the cube, and he didn't even want to call it with his names. He originally called it Magic Cubes, and he got tucked into. Dude, throw your name on there.
Erno.
Erno Cube. We all know the Erno
Could
Cube.
have been the Erno cube, Allie.
Let's see. Bailey's Irish Cream.
Oh, I celebrated with that this weekend.
I don't think there were any cream-based liqueurs before Bailey's.
Probably not. No, I think it was the first.
So
And then came like the Godiva chocolate, the rum chata, and all that stuff later, much later.
the very first Irish cream on the market in 1974. Best drink with a Bailey's Irish Cream. I know what your answer is. It's an Irish car bomb. I did several of them
Done
with
and
you.
done.
But have you ever had a Nutty Irishman? You haven't?
Not interested.
I have not.
Bailey's Irish Cream and Frangelico, which kind of has like
Coffee.
No.
Coffee. Hazelnut.
hazelnut. Nutty Irishman.
So
It's a wonderful sipper. It's a sipper.
I don't allow myself to really drink Bailey's any other day of the year
That's
except
it?
for St. Patrick. It's like you shouldn't be really sipping on Baileys all the time. It's
Yeah.
so sweet and caloric. So those
Yeah.
are just my personal rules.
But it's kind of like dessert. If you got you
Of
would
course, put some in
order
your coffee or your hot cocoa, whatever.
you would order a Nutty Irishman, and I had friends that would put their cigars in it, so that the tip of their cigar tasted like that.
That's disgusting.
50 years for the Heimlich maneuver. 50 years for Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, Alex.
1974.
Dungeons and Dragons, dude.
You never played D&D?
No.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, Connect Four.
Love that game. What are we playing?
I have thrown it out there more than once that I'm pretty good at it.
I'm throwing it out there too, that I'm better than you. Great
Ah.
at it.
Howard Connect created it.
Oh, really?
No, Howard
I
Wexler.
was like, what?
He did use
are
his
the
name.
odds?
Howard Wexler. It should have been Wexler 4.
Wexler 4.
Uh,
All you got to do is wax him.
Yeah, so Milton Bradley picked up on his design. Skittles, Dayquil, and the Meow Mix jingle.
Meow, 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 meow.
You do know
meow,
it.
meow, meow, meow,
I didn't
meow,
know how
meow,
old.
meow.
I didn't know if it was too old for you guys.
Told you I'm a jingle gal. I'm all about the jingle.
And so the cats are singing meow, but then they have the
Something, please deliver.
I want chicken, I want liver.
I didn't know the lyrics.
You
You're a
can-
big lyric guy.
You could read along to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Has
I
a little bouncing fish on the words.
I didn't
Meow,
know.
meow.
Yes. I didn't know that you guys would know that. You know it too?
Yeah.
Wow. It's old.
It's not that old.
50 years, dude.
Well, it came out 50 years ago.
Right.
But all right, that's some of the things. Again, March 20th, we're just getting to that 50-year list for from 74 to 24. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. You know, I don't even think I've been pushing people to go to
She's
links
local.
and guests. That's right. Right. Who sent her in again?
Ooh.
Thank you for the props on that. I got it pulled up here.
Justin,
There's the golf tournament information right there. Links and guests. Justin sent this in. Homeroom for life. Here's a great feature for Wild Card Wednesday or whatever day you wish. She's hot and local. Win, win, win. Oh, yeah. This is really, really, really good. Okay, thank you. Chili, are you still, do I need to push people? Are they still on the reg? Are you getting enough stuff sent to you? Do I need to push people?
You mean like mention the
Instagram feature. Are you getting, I mean.
Nah, you know, it's very slow.
It's
very
slow?
slow.
Okay.
They're not sending a lot, so
Okay.
you know,
We'll get people to send in more.
yeah. I mean, you can see right there on the links and guests, it'll say, you know, email Chile at the buzz, CHILE at thebuzz.com if you have a feature.
It's a great one today.
Oh, yeah, she's nice.
like a nice person, right?
No, like a nice, she's a fitness instructor too.
So
like
that's
a personal
nice that
trainer.
she's
So you know she's
passionate
gonna
about
she's gonna get you in shape.
Good. That's what I need because summer's just around the corner.
Yeah, it didn't work for me though. I'm not.
You've lost a little weight.
That's just.
No, you weren't out drinking with us this weekend.
That's probably why I'm losing weight.
Is that why?
You know,
You look great.
I'm trying to get healthy, but it's
Couldn't
not
drink
that I'm
with your friends.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I had bad influences as friends, so
You
I had
really do. We really do. This is not a group of good influencing.
I don't know what kind of calorie intake was happening.
I don't. I'm.
10
all I know is that
10,000?
I've been to the gym every day this week trying to make up for what we're doing, and it's only Wednesday, but I'm saying
I went yesterday. I couldn't go Monday.
I
couldn't.
had to go Monday.
I couldn't.
I was so grossed out.
I
couldn't
went
do it.
by it.
I passed by it. Good for you, dude. That's half the battle.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets with an evening with James Vanderbeek, the screening of Varsity Blues going down at the House of Blues, June 26th.
Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, not another show question. If you could watch any movie with the star of the movie talking about it, isn't that a good one?
Yeah.
We should talk about that this week.
I think I'd go Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump. I think it's pretty easy.
Ooh, that'd be good.
I think it's pretty easy. So many things.
I might use the same actor, but might go Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Is it an easy one for you?
Which movie would you watch with Tom Hanks should be the question.
Yeah, that's true.
Got so many.
Let's do that.
Golly, yeah, that would be good. Bachelor party, for sure. 80s. All right, coming up, the James Vanderbeek, the question that gets you in to see him.
An accident's blocking a center lane on the West Ham Tollway going northbound at West Park. They're stopping good traffic from Beach Night here, guys. And then that disabled 18-wheeler is still partially blocking an exit ramp East Tex, the southbound off-ramp to Kelly Street. Be mindful of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a Wild Card Wednesday. House of Blues. A viewing of the movie Varsity Blues. James Vanderbeek will be on hand, and he'll be talking about it, and I'm assuming some Q&A and all that sort of thing. So we have tickets to get you in. What's your question today?
What did Rod capture audio of me singing about? I don't know how you got the mic in there. I don't know how you did that.
Chile. Stealth.
Okay, stealth mode. What did Rod capture? Rod and Chile, apparently, in cahoots, to capture audio of me singing about what subject?
Okay. 713-212-5945. Get it queued up. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin. Never again. Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin's coming to town. Always get the information that you need on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page. Or no, actually at the main frame. That's where you're going to find the concert calendar. I'm so used to sending you over to our stuff. But yeah, on the main frame, if you log on to thebuzz.com, you'll see the concert calendar there and then reliable links to go and buy tickets to all these shows. If you didn't win them from us yet, we got a great ticket here that we're giving away. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Cloudy skies, 72 the high. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello? Who's this?
Good morning, Later. How you guys doing?
It's Mundo?
Mundo.
Dude, the music is really loud.
Oh, okay. There you go. How about that?
There you go. I can hear you now.
Hey, you were on hold, right? As one of the people that
Yes,
might
sir.
possibly win. Could you hear the radio station on hold?
Yes, sir. I couldn't. I could hear everything.
You could. Okay, that's
Yes, sir.
That's something new that just got fixed. The guys playing the fresh out of bed head to head were kind of like, dude, I didn't know when you were coming to me. I couldn't hear anything. So that's good that they fixed that. Thank you.
No, I
All
heard the
right.
music and everything. I heard you come on and everything. Yeah, everything.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get you some tickets here. You got a question?
I do. Hey, Mundo, tell me, what did Rod capture audio of me singing about?
And your beautiful voice, the Texas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just lay down the track. Yeah.
Taxes, yeah.
Zing Texas.
Congratulations. You win. So it's James Vanderbeek watching Varsity Blues. Now you're watching Varsity Blues at the House of Blues on June 26th, all right?
Hell yeah, the 10.
I give it a 10. A 10. We got time for Tessa?
Do it.
There's always time for Tessa, right? It's like Jell-O. It slides right down. This is Tessa doing her taxes this year?
Yes. Zion.
I think you do a better job on Taste the Biscuit, but that was pretty
well,
good.
Taste the Biscuits is
Taste the Biscuit's kind of a classic at this point.
yes.
All right.
Always with the biscuits.
Josh the Goat, what the heck? He got back on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. So he turned JD the fireman into a one-pump chump. So the Goat's back. He's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, 6:20 every morning. Justin, thank you for that wild card today. Awesome feature. She is local. Local always wins, so that's great. Chili said he needs some more, though. If you're not knowing if it should be on, Tattoosday or MILF or Fanny, he'll figure it out. If you see something you like on Instagram and you think that we should feature it, send that over to Chili. It's all laid out for you there. Or people still send stuff to me and I forward it over to him. I don't mind that. I like a little preview. The 5-second rule game. Da, 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 da. I was singing it all day today in my head. The whole time, every time, just so you know, every time, no matter what we were talking about, in my head, da, 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 da. Such a catchy song. 5-second rule game. It was fun to play that today. We may have done it wrong. I don't remember. Brian is the guy that sent in that email about beating cancer. That was the best part of the show today.
It's really great.
It was easily the best part of the show.
I'm happy he shared that. The picture, not so much, but.
Oh yeah,
But of him smiling and cancer free, I liked that one.
He sent a piece of bone that was removed from his leg. He had bone cancer.
Oof.
His fibia, right? And then his knee got knee replacement and everything. Fibula?
Tibia.
I don't know. I don't remember. It looked like a piece of burnt ham hock. That was definitely on the grill way too long. Alex gave us a little baby update today.
Thanks, Al.
I mean, don't wait for me to ask. Just gotta, bust some. If you got some new news.
I'm not ever going to.
I feel like I'm pulling teeth over here.
No, nobody cares.
I do. I care. I ask about
Other
it.
people don't care.
Literally, so many people care.
I do think people care. Yeah.
But we were 7 months. That's not much of an update.
Bro, 7 months.
7 months.
2 more.
7 months. I think that's exciting.
Even I can do that math.
Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday already?
She said the third trimester now.
See, thank you. See, I need to know this stuff
Great
because
update.
you know how I am with trimesters. I don't get them.
It's just threes. All right. Fix the gram.
Try.
Like a pod.
I've been trying. This
Fix the
semester.
gram tomorrow. Who's playing? You two dummies
Yep,
I think
your
so.
favorite.
are playing. Alex takes on Tessa tomorrow at 8:20. Read my lips. Jeremy wants to get in here. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. I did get an email. People somebody was asking me some questions about golf. And I sent that right over to Roger. If you got any questions about the golf tournament, you want to sponsor a hole or something like that, or I need some auction items. I need some items for the auction. And I know some of you are very handy out there, and you're like a Pinteresty person that probably sells and makes really cool things. We could use stuff like that to auction off. If you would donate, I would greatly appreciate that. Tessa's going to be on Houston Live at 1 o'clock today.
Please watch it.
Please watch it. And then that's everything. Yeah, Jeremy, everything. Okay, that's it. We're on a 20-hour break. We're back here tomorrow. Guys, have an awesome day, everybody. AMF!